grind through this and at the very least beat this dungeon. I'm sure we'll beat the dungeon at least. I can't believe I fell asleep so early. I mean, I didn't sleep very well the night before, but it's weird how I struggle with that these days. All right. And it's like we're gonna leave the area. Yeah, I don't even remember what I was doing. And I'll definitely have a lot to say about the review when I do finish this game. Yeah, it feels like people are still playing through it. I haven't seen a lot of people talk about this. I mean, I guess it's only been a couple of days. It's only day two. So it's not a short game. Okay. Yup, maybe I should try to find that great fairy too. Why can't you make multiples? What? Well, that should be plenty of smoothies at least. And let's go back to RIP. I died there. No, it's the wrong one. Shit. Right next to each other. I'm really curious if like Grezzo is gonna make new 2D Zeldas after this, and if they're just gonna be like the retro Zelda team in general. like the people who put together like more traditional Zeldas. Because like I've seen people say that they're the top-down Zelda team now, but that's not really true. Because you know they worked on the 3D Zelda remake, so it's theoretically possible that they could also put out like 3D Zelda games. Like I don't think in today's industry, like how cool would it be? They've been producing a lot of stuff based on the Link's Awakening engine. Like imagine if they produce Ocarina 3. You know that would be phenomenal if that happened. Uh, what is this? Fire keys. Oh, man, are each of these areas gonna get you a new keys? It's amazing. All right. Okay. Can I pick up a rock and just protect myself from the? Let me see if this will work. I was trying to use it like an umbrella, but it didn't work. Oh, come on, really? I'm trying to decide how exactly you're... I don't know how you would get through here. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's something down here. Alright, let's... Zelda's so spunky. I just love how she's like going on this crazy adventure. The king is right. She is selfless. It makes her really likable, doesn't it? I mean, I've always liked the character, but it's nice to see her like take center stage like this. Let's see, Buzzwell. Uh-huh. Based. Okay. The lava rock won't break apart when exposed to heat. Okay. Again, these games have like this game has like a really weird like property system where like all the echoes have multiple different things they can do that aren't obvious. Like, I'm not even sure that if there's an intended way to like get through the game. The way it looks to me is that like you just kind of do whatever you want. Look at that. Who the fuck? Who the fuck would seriously consider using a P-hat in this situation yet? Yeah, I don't have that slug yet, so I kind of want to sand Chrono. Amazing. Yeah, it's really important to like get every single echo you can find, because you never know what you're gonna need. Let's see here. What? I can't go through the door here. What's going on? This way, maybe? Ah, fuck, wait. Okay, so those things have, yeah, 3 compared to my 4, okay. We never got the bombs, did we? That's odd. I wonder if they're hiding somewhere. How are we gonna get back up here? Ah, shit. I mean, that worked. I don't know how you're supposed to get up there, though. That's my thing. Smoothies. My millennium on. Okay. Okay. I don't know. The dungeons, like, are consistently entertaining because of the unique mechanics, but I don't know if I would call them, like, great Zelda dungeons. I felt early on that they were, but, like, I think a big part of that is just because of how, like, different the mechanics are and just how much you can, like... It's just nice getting, like, unique, original Zelda dungeons again. More traditional Zelda dungeons, I should say. Not that Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild were bad, per se, but they definitely don't have the same kind of feel to them. So this one feels like a lot more traditional. Like Link's Awakening style. Like, this is like a throwback title to the Game Boy games, is how I describe it. I love that stuff, so. But I do think Link's Awakening, A Link Between Worlds is better. Link's Awakening is better. I don't know, it's better than, like, the weaker ones, though, is kind of my view on it. Like, it's way better than, like, the DS era, or Minish Cap, or... Yeah, I was just saying that, like, we hadn't gotten the bombs yet. I love how he has a different ability every time you fight him. How does he never use, like... Oh, cool, I have lasers now. Yeah, it feels like the Link transformation is way too OP. They threw it in there so, like, you weren't completely relying on the echoes, but it does feel like you can shred bosses with it if you, like, upgrade it properly. And by that I mean just upgrade your sword over and over again. The Bombs of Might. At least we have bombs now. Didn't Nintendo claim that you would be able to play as Link in this? That hasn't happened yet. I guess maybe in the ending he shows up. But... that's kind of how I look at this game. It's a throwback to the Game Boy era because it has the same kind of weird mechanics and just the goofy tone. Like it really feels like a sequel to Link's Awakening, or like it feels like a sequel to Link's Awakening or the local games or that kind of thing. It's not really like it's not trying to be like a AAA Zelda game. Foster. Okay. Does that work? Guess not. I can actually use bombs now. Wow. This is the latest I've ever gotten bombs in, like, any Zelda game ever. What the hell? How are you getting up there? Okay. Yeah, they always want you to... Shit. Yeah, let's try going up this way. That was close. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Link's Awakening, so the Game Boy era of Zelda. So this is a really big treat for me personally. But I feel like a lot of those games, especially like the Oracle games, are really obscure. Like Link's Awakening is considered one of the all-time greats among hardcore fans, but I don't know if that's true among normies. I don't really hear them talk about that much. And I feel like this game is gonna be kind of go down the same path where it just kind of becomes obscure. I don't know. I don't think it needs to be like super popular though. That's the really interesting thing about this is that like Nintendo doesn't need to set the world on fire with every release anymore. They can just like do weird out there shit with the and Hyrule Warriors and like Triforce Heroes and stuff like that. There it is. Oh, come on, really? I'm just glad I have bombs now. What the hell is this? Yeah, not a fan of how these dungeons are designed. It's like, it's gonna be fire, electric, and ice. You know, it's gonna be the stereotypical, like, witch thing. I really need to find that Great Fairy. I really need to upgrade my defense. I keep taking these massive hits, and I don't think it's really necessary. Now, do I have fire keys? Anything that can resist fire. Yeah, in the Fairmont West Wetlands, we fought an electric witch, or Wizrobe. Did I actually unlock the Echo, or did I skip it like an idiot? I think I did. I don't remember getting it. I think I did forget to get the electric. Oh wow. Will there be no way to get it then? Yeah, I must have skipped it, or maybe it doesn't spawn every time. Usually the game's pretty good about it, like, giving it to you right away, so I think I might have just, like, walked past it like an idiot. Ah, well, if it's a minor enemy, it should be somewhere in the map. I mean, if I didn't need it to get through Fair and Wetlands, I don't need it to get through the mountain. Oh, this way, okay. Wow, 5! That's crazy. We keep getting stronger and stronger monsters, but the cost to use them is, like, impractical. Maybe when, like, Triad levels up again, we can start doing it, but... Start doing some of the crazy stuff. Like, I would love to have 2 balls and chains on the field at once, but I haven't been able to do it yet. Yeah, so like Wizrobe will like teleport around. Oh, it's the boss key. I'm sorry, the big key. I'm sorry. I'll never get over that. Like, I don't understand why they localized it as the boss key in Majora's Mask and Ocarina, and then they changed it back to the big key. Because it was the big key in, like A Link to the Past too. But they changed it to boss key in the N64 games, and that's like so much more iconic to me personally. Oh, that's cool. Oops, oh shit. Oh fuck! That was a cool twist. I like that. That was a nice little subversion of expectation. Oh, we can't go back there again. I hope there's no secret soul you can only get down there. Echo. Okay, so we got the big key. Okay, wow. Yeah, every time I play this game again, I'm surprised at how far along we get in the dungeons. They're a lot shorter than I keep thinking. Like, I look at these maps and I'm just like, holy fucking shit, this looks insane. But they're really kind of basic, actually. Okay, how am I gonna destroy this? Didn't work. Gotta be a way up there. Now? I checked my my pre-orders. I think we're getting a new game every week of like the next month. So right now, yeah, what is coming out next? Yeah, is it Mario Kart Jamboree on the 17th? Yeah, I would say right now I'm looking most forward to East 10, actually. Shit. Okay. Ah, fuck, how are you supposed to... Wait, hang on. No, shit. Back here. I mean, this is the cool thing about the game, the way it's structured, is that, like... Oh, wait, I don't have the key? Oh, man, I thought I did. Okay, so I have the big key, but I don't have the regular old key. But wait, where is it, though? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's probably back here. Okay. How long until Ubisoft folds? It seems like it's going to be imminent. Like, it seems like we're at the point now. I really do need to talk about that, because I've hated Ubisoft forever. So, I've been waiting for this for a long time. Since they, delayed Rayman Legends on Wii U. That's how salty I am, by the way. I'll never, ever get over that. So, yeah, like, Ubisoft... Get woke, go broke is a real thing, and Ubisoft is, without a doubt, absolutely the most woke corporation in the industry. So to see them go down is incredible. I think it really is really indicative of just where things are going now. Like Ubisoft spent years like subverting like history and gamer culture and just enabling like the absolute worst practices in the industry. So I'll be very glad to see them go. Very, very glad. Our last good game? It's not that good. I mean, I don't hate Rayman Legends, but like people say it's like it was one of the greatest platformers of that year. It wasn't. Like New Super Mario Bros. U is way better. It has been a while since I played it. I never actually did buy it on Switch, so it might be cool to go back and play it again. It's been a while. But I just don't, like, every time I go back to it, I just don't enjoy it much. And I think it's one of those games that's like always going to be best on Wii U because of the touchscreen with the controls and stuff like that.
it was not anything special. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I totally 100% agree with that. Okay, wow. That did not take long at all. I really thought this was going to be like another, like, slugfest of just... I don't know. I don't think I like the second, third as much as I like the first. Like, the dungeons aren't interesting. Oh, it's Volvagaya! Holy shit, it's back! Wow. Are all these bosses just throwback bosses? The classic Zelda enemies? Wow. That is a surprise. So we got Goma, we got Volvagaya. Yeah, so Volvagaya, people don't realize this. This thing actually debuted in Zelda 2. It's not actually an Ocarina of Time boss, even though it's most famous for its appearance in Ocarina. So this thing is like an NES classic. Yeah, it's good to see this bastard again. That's really cool. Hello, hello. I'm trying to decide what would be the best. Do I have anything to increase my... Oh, energy recovery. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Recycling content. The boss fight is completely different. It's nothing like it was in Ocarina, or even Zelda 2 for that matter. Like, again, I like seeing a lot of old, like, characters in Zelda. Even, like, the bosses. And a lot of the bosses in this game were original, so don't give me that crap. Yeah, Jabu's in this, like... Yeah, it's one of the best things about this, actually, is that... Yeah, I think Grezzo has a long way to go before they can start putting out banger Zeldas. This one does... I like this game a lot, but it does have a lot of problems. And I'll be talking about them in my review for sure. I mean, I'm overall, like, very pleased with it for what it is. But yeah, like, Tears of the Kingdom was definitely way better. A Link Between Worlds was better, Skyward Sword was better. I think I even like Triforce Heroes more. I love that game. So it's not even the best, like, original Zelda that they've made. You know, why didn't they just bundle in Triforce Heroes with, like, some other Zelda game? That's what I would do if I was them. To get people to actually play it. Yeah, for many, yeah, I would say other than Nintendo, like, basically everyone's fucked. Their entire, like, industry has completely collapsed among itself. Because people aren't paying for DLC anymore, they're not getting hyped up for, like, bullshit products anymore. Yeah, he's in the lava. Oh, I see, we can, use the lava block then. Get a better shot. I feel like I'm fighting this boss completely wrong. Yeah, I don't have any range attack. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think we're at base 2. We beat that little crystal thing on its chest. And I feel like this is more annoying than fun, because the platforming is not there. Oops. We're running on health. Alright, there we go. Wait, so that little thing is... Yeah, that's it, okay. Wow, the sword moblin did it for me. Yeah, so this fight was kind of gimmicky, right? With the multiple conditions and just like... It wasn't that fun to fight. It was nice seeing Gaia again. I felt the same way about Goma, actually. It just didn't feel like a good fight. Yeah. I don't know, the first couple bosses were really good, but... Yeah, the first 3 dungeons were, like, generally really good all throughout. And I'm like, the 2 I've done in the second third of the game, yeah, they haven't been that impressive. The dungeons aren't as interesting. They started using they-thems, right? The bosses aren't as good. It's like... Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a Zelda game with such a weird, like, declining quality in, like, the second half of the game. I've seen people say that about Twilight Princess, but I'm not sure I agree with that. I really like Twilight Princess's plot twist and the second half. The second third, I should say. Yeah, I'm not sure how many dungeons there are, so I'm calling this the second third, but I'm not actually sure if this is... Okay. The game has DMs? Yes, it does. A lot of them. So I'll be talking about that in the review. It's like one of the most contrived things I've ever seen in my life. It's Din! I am the goddess Din, one of the 3 who created your world. So are the goddesses just Miyamoto? The goddesses are just Nintendo all along? You got Din the sanction. What the fuck is a sanction? Oh wow, Din is talking about this now? There was a void. Oh wow. We're getting some deep lore now. Oh no, there was something before the goddesses? Oh wow. So we're finally learning about the antagonist though. It's an eldritch abomination. No. No! Null is the enemy? We're fighting Kiwi Farms? Oh, this is just... Wow. To contain Null. So, like, the world is just a prison for this thing? So, this is like Lovecraft shit. All the while, Null continued creating rifts, working ceaselessly to return the world to a void. Okay, this is weird. And so brought forth the trees to dissipate the rifts, thus keeping the balance. Oh, the trees. Your power will one day be your salvation. Okay, wow. Our enemy has a name now. This is unfathomably based. That's a crazy lore change. Like, I've been saying this for a while. Like, the people who are talking shit about Tears of the Kingdom's lore, and how it doesn't tie into, like, other Zelda games, like, they're gonna get BTFO by this one, because one of the most interesting things about it is the lore. because like it gives us so many ridiculous things about like the setting and the characters. Like I was not expecting deep lore on like Din, Nehru, and Pharaoh, and that there was something before them. That is crazy. And obviously they make this shit up as they go along, but that is a really good twist. I like that. Minish Cap, I think Minish Cap is very underwhelming. I'm not a big fan. It was the first Zelda game I 100%ed, but I don't know. I do have a lot of weird nostalgia for it. Like it's the last time we've seen Malin ever, but and I am one of the few, the proud and the brave, who actually grinded through the entire thing and got every single figurine in that. So yeah, I'm hardcore, but yeah, like Minish Cap is not my favorite for sure. Or am I drinking? This is honest tea. It's supposedly less processed than other teas, but I don't know. It's unsweetened, so. Look at this. Oh no. Yes. That's another thing I really like about this is that like every time you beat a dungeon, you have a really cool like end of arc like One Piece thing where you get to see all the characters like Lanaru. So we get Lanaru last. Wow. Okay.
Oh. Ah.
Gorn race.
Ah. Ah.
Is it like the one on Majora's Mask? It's a lot of weird side quests in this. But don't they roll? Like, how am I gonna keep up? Yep, thought so. Do you think I can become a Goron in this? I mean, I saw Zora flippers in the. Wow.
Ah. Ah.
This game seems to put a lot of effort into like the side quests and stuff like that, but you don't get any good rewards out of it. But uh-huh. And the game is definitely charming. I love the models, but the environments themselves are kind of generic. This has to be where the Great Fairy is. I've been meaning to come down here forever, and I just never bothered. Holy shit, a fairy. Holy shit, she's cute! Okay. Yeah, definitely prefer her over the I hate how, like, ugly the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom ones are. Like, I just cannot stand that shit. I remember being upset with, like, the Wind Waker one being unattractive. Well, like, being that weird, like, ethereal thing. Like, you are a diamond in the rough. Diamond with the stuff of style? Is it Styla? I adore rubies. So all she does is help you. Okay. Well. Oh, you actually do have clothing. Okay, so you can go back to the hooded look if you want. Okay. I don't know why they gave you a different outfit. I really loved the hood and the fact you were, like, in disguise in the first part of the game. I don't know. This game was setting up, like, a major change to the status quo in the second half, and I don't really think we got it. Like, we got this, like, all we're doing is just doing the same things we were doing under disguise. I guess, like, characters treat you differently, but other than that, you're not wanted anymore. Which is nice, but it's like, it feels like the plot has progression, and it doesn't really feel like it's changed anything at all. Like, I don't know, I feel like maybe you should have spent, like, more time, like, on the run or something. I don't know. I mean, you're technically on the run all through. Yeah, that's technically what happens in A Link to the Past too, isn't it? Where, like, you're on the run for the first part of it, and then, like, you know, you beat Agnahim, and I don't know. Are you still, like, wanted after that point? I don't remember. I think you are. But yeah, the soldiers disappear. No. They're still going around. They're still walking around and doing things. It was Link to the Past the only game where you straight up, like, fight soldiers. Like, in every other one, they're, like, perfectly normal people. But in A Link to the Past, they're, like, wave after wave of them come after you. Every single time. And they have to be normal people, because, like, Kakariko will... There are villagers in Kakariko who will send them after you. I don't know, man. So we just have to do, like, Lanaroo. So we got, like, quite a bit of the map fleshed out. I don't know how much... Yeah, do you think there's another, like, 3 dungeons after we finish this one? It'll be really interesting to see if there's some kind of plot twist. They eat the carrots from my patch. Wait a minute. Yeah, where is the horse? The fact that I never found the horse is embarrassing. I mean, you can technically go to the castle whenever you want. It's not. Yeah, maybe I need to just make some more smoothies with the ingredients I have rather than. It's 5:30, so I have what? How much now? Deuce and okay. Yeah, I would like to beat like Mount Lanaro too. A climbing smoothie. I'm only interested in hearts. I don't really care about the stat boosting shit. How many smoothies can she drink? A golden smoothie. Five hearts is enough for recovery, so we'll just yeah, they definitely need to add in like a quicker cooking mechanic because I think cooking is way too slow in these games. I felt the same way in Breath of the Wild too, but I didn't cook unless I absolutely had to. Okay, how many materials do I have? 11, okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna save up for the next sword upgrade when that unlocks. Lanaru. Blasted that open. Why wasn't this maintained? This is just silly. Glad I got the bombs first before coming up here. Deku scrubs are not non-binary. I've already conclusively proved this within a couple of seconds after seeing that. So, who knows? I don't know, man. Like that seems to be a reoccurring trend. Whenever like Nintendo America tries to do a woke localization, like it's all easily debunked if you just look at the Japanese version. Um, like Oct and Juniper are both really good examples. But oof. Yeah, I feel like it's not gonna work. Okay. Hmm. I can't make that jump. Oh, that's right. Hang on. It's wow. It's the absolute last thing on the list. Incredible. The hell? Like, I got it. I'm always confused by how like you're supposed to destroy things above you in this. It never feels like it works. Like I just have to like think outside the box. It doesn't feel natural. Okay. The entire game is kind of like that, but oof. Hebra Mountain. What the hell is that? That's a pokey. What with like snow instead of wow. Holy Mount Lanaru. I love Fire Wizards. Yeah, I think going here, going to Death Mountain before here is definitely the way to go. The Snow Mall. I think this is a new enemy. I don't remember it from anything. provides like ingredients like that here. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, ice keys. Yep, electric, fire, and ice. Is that a polar bear? No, it's a yeti. Polar bear in the mountains. What am I talking about? I think it's a yeti. Honda? It is a yeti! Holy shit, we haven't seen one since Twilight Princess. Conde. I'm a big fan of Yeto and Yetta, so. It's nice to finally see another one. Holy shit. It's not that bad. I really wonder how, like, other fantasy games are going to compete with this shit, though. Like, Zelda's so far ahead above Elden Ring and From Slap, it's not even funny. But... No, this is way better than Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a joke. I don't know, I feel weird, like, carrying around a ball of fire so I don't freeze. Like, I feel like I should just have, like, a warmer set of clothes. Why didn't they warn me about this before I came up here? But anyway. Okay. Yep. In a hot air balloon. Okay. It was snowy. What an idiot. I think as Nintendo takes more and more W's, it's going to be more and more obvious that I've always been right. I don't know. If we're already freezing, I feel like we need to get better clothes. Like, why are we putting this up? I mean, I guess Zelda doesn't feel threatened because she can just bring fire out of nowhere. But it's such a cope. That like, oh, the state of gaming. Yeah, the state of gaming. That's complete shit. There it goes. Again, like, it's just that's just a conspiracy theory. Like, if Nintendo could go after like anybody, they would do it. But no, like, Power World deserves to get sued. Okay, here we go. And they're gonna get blown out so hard. I think the Tokyo Game Show is a really good indication of where things are going in that regard. EA tried to destroy Nintendo, but Nintendo had Melee. That was it? There was nothing in here? I'll try to have fire keys too. Maybe that would be more effective. Spear Moblin level 2. There we go. They have been making their... That's such a weird coat. Just look at... Wait, what? How do you get in here? Scarlet and Violet were playable, though. Like, that's the thing, is that, like, they were better than Power World. Like, the issue is that, like, the audience won't admit it. So not only were those games, like, complete at launch, not only were they completely glitch-free, we are going to get sequels, right? Like, we're going to get, like, Legends ZA before Power World even really gets a significant update. If it ever gets an update at this rate. I don't know. If anything, I think the whole, like, Power World thing is just gonna collapse the anti-Nintendo agenda. It's just one of those things that just feels as if, like, 10 years from now, this is gonna be, like, seen as, like, a massive joke among Pokemon fans. Like Yokai Watch, right? Like, I remember when that thing came out and everybody was screaming about, like, it's gonna be the Pokemon killer. It's gonna kill Pokemon. And it didn't happen. And Yokai Watch had way more credibility than Power World did. So, like, nobody accused Yokai Watch of being plagiarized. I've never known a fan game to surpass Nintendo. Wait. Yeah, Fire Wizards can just like take these guys out, no problem. It's gonna be really interesting seeing like the people start like shitting on Pokemon haters again. This reminds me a lot of what the community was like in the Gen 3 and Gen 4 period. Like, Pokemon's dead, Pokemania's over, it'll never recover, and then like it becomes bigger than ever. The same thing's happening now, honestly, but now you just have like a bunch of autistic retards who won't admit it. That like Pokemon isn't going anywhere. It's embarrassing for sure. Oh wow, you can heal whatever. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. RDR2 was never ported on Switch. What are you talking about? What are we doing? Oh. I mean, it's gonna be like, again. I've been saying this for a long time. Like, Rockstar Games is like the last stand of just anti-Nintendo bullshit. Like, the instant people start realizing that shit is like crap, is when it all ends. Because like, there just won't be any denying that Nintendo is superior at that point. Make it like that jump? Yeah, I definitely would like a better fire type thing instead of just using an Ignazol. EA tried to destroy Nintendo, but Nintendo had Melee. Okay, here we go. Well, no, but they have to downplay the Nintendo game in order to keep themselves relevant. Because, like, their entire cope is that, like, you have to buy our game because we're better than Nintendo. Like, don't buy Nintendo. Otherwise, you're a man-child. It's like, ugh. Yeah, it does feel like more and more people are starting to see it for what it is, but, oops. Can I get the bat to do it? Maybe if I just jump up on a thing, glide. chip. Basically, PlayStation's entire mascot platformer lineup, right? Like I've been hearing that for years. Like Jack and Daxter is way better than Nintendo. You know, Crash Bandicoot is way better than Nintendo. Like we heard that all the time, and it was never true. What the hell, really? Uh. Okay, well that's everything. Crash 4 flopped terribly. Yeah, I know, right? And then like that weird live service game they put out bombed. Like people only had nostalgia for the first 3 games because they were PlayStation icons, but really they weren't very good. You know, Sega's entire campaign. You know, Sega does what Nintendo don't, right? Like they're very brazen about it if you're like looking in the right places. Again, the entire modern gaming industry is built on Nintendo hate. Because, like, if people realized that Nintendo was better, like, nobody would buy the alternative hardware. The inferior hardware. So they have to cope and see about Nintendo properties all the time. This isn't even, like, a particularly great Zelda game, and yet it's better than, like, everything I've ever played on PlayStation. Oh, here we go. Sonic Mania was better than Mario Wonder. That is straight up delusional. No, nobody thinks that. Sonic fans are like just completely out of touch with reality. That reminds me, I do need to buy Sonic Origins. I never did get around to it because everybody bitched about it. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I can't like consistently beat Sonic 1 or 2. I've never even tried to beat Sonic 3 because of a but I think I've gotten to the end of both. Yeah, I think I have beaten Sonic 1, but Wonder was easy as shit. Yeah, says someone who never beat the final stage. That shit was brutal, for sure. Yeah, Wonder is not easy. Like, anybody who says that is delusional. Yeah, Mario 3 is not that... I really can't stand people who, like, try and weaponize Mario 3 to try and, like, downplay newer Nintendo games. Especially new 2D Mario games. Because, like, New Super Mario Bros. Is better than Super Mario Bros. 3. And yet, like, the NES audience doesn't like admitting it. Like, for a long time, I was, like, not telling people that because I was out of respect for, like, the original games, but, like, doing that just lets people, like, just attack the game. So it really does need to be condemned for what it is. It's just blind and nostalgia blinded nonsense. Yeah, it'll be interesting seeing like New Super Mario Bros. Get re-released and people start like acknowledging that, which I don't know. I don't know if it ever will happen, like purely because like Mario 3 is so iconic. But I mean, I'm definitely fighting for like Mario Wonder being seen as better than 3 though. I think that's on the table for sure. But oops. Just play Mario Maker 2 if you want Kaizo. Like you're just coping. Oh, here you go. It's a nice wizard. Blasted. And wizards didn't used to have like properties, did they? They used to just be Wizrobes, and then they invented that elemental Wizrobe shit. I was always so... It's weird how... How Wizrobes aren't in Ocarina, but they're in Majora's Mask, and they're so radically different than they are in, like, the rest of the series. Okay. Irrelevancy. That's just a cope. Every time I play it, like, I see more and more stages. It's... Irrelevancy? Like, that's just straight up delusional. Again, people need to get out of this mindset of, like, oh, like, the best games, the ones people are talking about on social media. Not true at all. Not true at all. And I'm very interested in seeing at what point people start realizing that. That, like, the games people talk about on social media are just AstroTurf. Like, that's the only reason they're more talked about, is that, like, the companies pay for shills to go on there and trick you into thinking Cyberpunk 2077 is good now. Or that, like, Baldur's Gate 3 was Game of the Year. Or, whatever. A 0. Yeah, these things are in A Link to the Past, but I don't think I've ever seen them appear in any other Zelda games. Hang on, can I use water blocks here, or will they just freeze? So water will turn into steam, but it won't necessarily turn into... turn into ice, which is interesting. I guess like... I guess it's not that cold right now to freeze right away. I guess water turns into steam quicker than it turns into ice. Or maybe I'm just being an idiot. I will never, ever stop talking about how shit, like, Baldur's Gate 3 was. Like, that is gonna be, like... that is this decade's, like, The Last of Us. It really is that bad. Of just, like, fanboy retards, like, trying to gaslight you into thinking it's some masterpiece. Hang on. Oh, let's just hit it. How do we get past? What the hell? It didn't kill it? But there was a rock in the way. The way wind in this game works in this game doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, the wind is weird, the currents are weird, like, it just doesn't feel natural. The way that, like, Breath of the Wild feels natural, this is just, not nearly as good. Do I have fire keys? That's probably the way to go, just use the fire keys instead. Pizza Tower review? No, I'm not playing that shit. Like, that's like Undertale tier of, like, just... That is a really good example of how... Like, the Pizza Tower audience is just the Undertale audience. Like, the kind of people who will hype up anything as long as they, as long as it suits their purposes. I expect that now that, like, Pizza Tower is no longer a PC exclusive, nobody's going to really talk about it anymore. And not that anybody was talking about it anyway, but... I don't know, man. I'm definitely really sick of seeing people hype up like bullshit indie games like that instead of like cool, interesting stuff. Like there are so many like better indie games than Pizza Tower, and yet you don't hear anyone talk about them. But no, they're totally better than like Nintendo games. What the hell are these? Like, what the hell is this? Wizroad maybe? Kamehameha! I mean, that worked. What the hell was that? That's a freezer? We haven't seen one of those in forever. Yeah, I guess at this point, because we have like so many fire things. Kamehameha! A moderate amount of skill. What are you talking about? Like, I play some pretty hard games. And no, like, Dark Souls does not take skill. There it goes. The hell? Wait, what the hell? Wait, shit. Based. Narrowly dodging this. How should we block this? I mean, could I block the... No, shit! I'm stuck down here. What the fuck? How do I get out? That was close, but... How strong is this breath of air? I don't understand why 90% of the obstacles in this game are just like something blowing air at you. It's absurd. It's so ridiculous. EA tried to destroy Nintendo. The wind particles. Ugh. Oh. I'm not even sure that's how you're supposed to do it, but okay. And yeah, you usually find heart pieces just lying around in this game. Like, why couldn't they tie it to subquests? Like, I don't understand. How was Corday getting up here? There he is. Oh no, it's an echo, isn't it?
Oh!
How's the Yeti getting around? And how am I higher up and still not dressed for the weather? Like, Zelda would be fucked if, like, she got caught in a snowstorm without the tri-rod. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess Tri could just get it back. Why doesn't Tri just get it back when it's taken from you? Because you could just make another one, right? Whatever. Okay. Oh. I will not rest until Hyrule is safe. Oops. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Hang on. How'd that happen? 6 o'clock. Yeah, I think I can at least beat Dungeon 6. And assuming we go straight to Dungeon 7, and assuming we can just beat Dungeon 7, that means... I imagine the one after that is the last one. I imagine, but we'll see. Unless they pull a Twilight Princess and just pull, like, a 9th dungeon out of their ass. Can I just... Okay, you can just send snowballs after each other. It's like Mario Party 3 logic with the snowballs on the mountain. Oh, man. Is that a Mario Party 3 reference? Oh, here we go. It's Talos. Are those different than the ones in Elden Ring? I think they are. The Temper Tweelus. Okay, it's a Temper Tweelus. Yeah, Taluses are the big ones. I don't know. I'm fine with the idea. Do you think Gorons eat Tweenuses? Like, or Taluses? Surely they do. Oh, Corday got his ass kicked. Yeah, the characters aren't interesting. That's a pretty consistent thing throughout most of this. Even if they have cool designs and we don't see these kinds of characters a whole lot, like they're pretty consistently not well written. They're not engaging. It's just yeah, I feel like the writing quality is definitely taking a step down after Tears of the Kingdom. Again, I've said this like several times, but like Tears of the Kingdom has an amazing plot. Okay. Oh, there's no Purah in this game, isn't there? Ah, that is disappointing. Okay, here we go. Terraria? No, I don't. I don't care about Terraria. Did Billy Mitchell get away with it? Oof. Ace Attorney 7 reveal. Oh, really? Did we get a Nintendo Direct, like, in early October? Is that possible? I doubt it, and yet. Let's see here. What the fuck are people talking about? Like, these idiot, like, fucking YouTubers who think Power World's gonna get away with it. God, I am so pissed. Like, I am so upset with, like, the YouTube community. This is just retarded. Is anyone even talking about Power World right now? Yeah, they have their massive, like, translate post. Yeah, hopefully we get some new updates in the lawsuit soon. Let's see. Yeah, you're an idiot. Like, you need to shut up. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the patent was filed later. Like, yeah, that's a code. That is not true at all. Remember when everyone was saying that, like, Nintendo would not go after Power World ever because they were scared? Like, yeah. Same fucking code. Oh, it's a Cloud. The character of Cloud is in this game and Final Fantasy VII. Oh, here it goes. What the hell is that? Who is shooting me? Like, fucking die. Stop it. Okay. I'm still upset we never got, like, a better bridge building tool than the fucking beds. This drives me nuts. No, it means that companies won't be able to plagiarize Pokemon anymore. Like, again, why are you pretending it means something it doesn't? Like, just to make Nintendo look bad? Please. Get the fuck out of here. Not only are you gonna lose, you're gonna be made fun of for how wrong you were. Again, you're already moving the goalposts, and you're gonna just keep getting worse and worse about it as the lawsuit proceeds. I heard that. Why do I have to go through the still world again? Why can't I just go straight to the dungeon? Like, the still world just bogs everything down. I don't know, whatever. No shit, no! What the fuck was that? What is this contrived horse? Oh, that's right, we can walk on clouds, don't we? Let's try Cloud. Okay. Okay, clouds are better platforms. Okay. So this is the better bridge mechanic. Okay. No, no! No, you idiot! They've never... They haven't clarified what patents have been violated. And there's more than one! So, like, no. Get out of here. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, the people who say they know what Nintendo's suing for are lying to you, just to try to make Nintendo look bad. Here goes. EA tried to destroy Nintendo, but Nintendo had Melee. The clouds are going to make this a lot easier because they're way better than the beds because you don't have to overlap them. Alright, so I guess that's the end of the bed thing. I mean, here I was just complaining about it, and then they give me the cloud. Okay. Yeah, it's a really good all-purpose, like, kind of platform thingy. You can jump up easily. They're long. Fuck! They take a little bit of power, though, so you gotta be a little bit careful. Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go. Dungeon 7. I mean, it's obvious what happened. He just got, like, dragged into the rift. I don't know why we're acting like this is some big mystery. Like, Celeste is, like, Celeste is trash. Yeah, it was like, yeah, that was like the old school Pizza Tower. Like, oh, it's so good, guys. No, it's not. But it won so many awards. Nobody cares. Like, I don't know. I hated Celeste. I'm glad to see nobody cares about the sequel, but or like the new game they're putting out. I don't know. I get really tired of just how that kind of thing is worshipped. But yeah, like, I'm seeing more and more that people are, like, willing to call, like, Undertale shit, and that is not what I wanted. Was it too hard? No, I didn't play it. It's a platformer. I would have stomped it, like... Yeah, anybody who tries to say that, like, Celeste is hard has never played, like, a good platformer in their lives. Like, and that's the... That's true for, like, a lot of these indie games that are worshipped, but I think Celeste might be the absolute worst example of that I've ever seen in my life. I mean, I'm glad it's forgotten, but, I mean, that's never gonna, like, change the fact that so many people wasted so much time, like, trying to shill for it. No, you don't understand. Celeste is hard, guys. Like, come on. No, I don't think so. I think there are better games. Like, I don't think it maintained its quality. I think if the second third was as good as the first third, it would have been Game of the Year. But I do think that it did fall off a little bit, unfortunately. Like, it's just the same thing over and over again. And it really struggles for that reason. Alright. How do I... It respawns? Mario Party Jamboree. I've heard Jamboree's actually really, really good, but I haven't really... Oh wait, oh you can use bind and use the thing? Okay, I guess we can just do that. Here I am thinking you can't use summoning and bind at the same time, and apparently you can. Okay. Is that a Din symbol thing? Mario Party Jamboree. I'm really curious how good that game is, because I feel like Superstars is the most well-received Mario Party game we've gotten in years. Years. So I think, like, this might be the moment where the series makes its big comeback. Maybe. I mean, a lot of the Mario Party games after 3 were like some of the worst games Nintendo's has put out. They had this mindset that they had to casualize them, and it's just not fun at all. You know, when Hudson got acquired by Konami, they didn't go bankrupt, they got acquired. So, like, again, if you're attached to the Hudson thing, and it really sucks how many, like, classic gaming studios have just got under, and people just kind of forget about them. Hudson was just legit. You know, Bomberman was a big deal back in the day, right? And Now it's like one of those IPs that nobody remembers or talks about. Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, I mean, only because the year is so weak. I still think it's top 5. My thing. Like, I said when I first started playing it that I thought it would be, like, top 2 or 3. I think it's top 5 for sure. But again, I think Brothership might be better. I think Dragon Quest 3 might be better. I don't think Mario Party will be, just by the nature of it. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I definitely feel at this point that, like, Unicorn Overlord is better, and Princess Peach Showtime is better. And that might be a hot take for a lot of people, but Princess Peach Showtime really is, like, the game that I am most enthusiastic about this year. I must be, like, the biggest advocate for that game, like, there is, because I don't really see anybody else, like, acknowledging that. Closest Nintendo can get is Brothership? Why? Like, what's coming out that's better than Echoes of Wisdom? If I said that, it was a joke. No, I don't think I ever said that. Yeah, where'd you get that idea? No, I love Showtime. I thought it was a really good... It's a really good example of, like, how you make a game with, like, a female lead. Because it doesn't shy away from the fact that, like, the protagonist is a woman. Here he goes. And it makes it, like, cool and fun. Here he goes. Wait, do we have the key? No, we don't. Bakaru? I mean, I didn't like Bakaru that much. I'll have to see at the end of the year, like, what I think, but I don't think Bakaru's gonna make the cut. I don't think so. I don't think, like, another code will either, but we'll see. Fuck. There's no way this is it. There's no way this is where I'm supposed to go. There's no way. How are you supposed to get up there? Yeah, I don't see any other... It has to be in there, huh? Yeah, it's like Mario Galaxy where they fade away eventually. Better to burn out than to fade away. Oh, what the hell? Okay. So, like, the ice, like, this misses it immediately. I know, right? Mario Galaxy is awesome. Okay. Wizro Snowball. I really don't know how I'm going to... Oh, wait. Can I just swim up there? Am I just using water blocks over and over again? Let's see. Oh, fuck. Yeah, 'cause they need to have a base, and yeah, if it doesn't have any structure, it just collapses. Oh, what the hell? Like, okay. Damn it! How am I supposed to get up here? Yeah, beds, tables. Damn it. So you can't summon water on top of it. Uh-huh. Yeah. It has to be in here. Uh... Oh, I see. Yeah, look how autistic this is gonna be. I don't know anything about Binding of Isaac. No, this is gonna work. Why do I think it will? What I want to do is stretch. It's just a figure of speech. Oh, well, she got flattened. Uh... And do I not have the echoes I need to get up there? It's bizarre if true. Oh, hang on, let's see. Why is it freezing? Yeah, I am. What about it? Who goes? Castlevania collection? Yeah, Castlevania collection for sure. Probably not Bakaru. MVC2, no. If anything, I think MVC is like stupidly overrated. I hate the Marvel cast, hate the Capcom cast. Like it's, I didn't think it was that special. It was okay, but I don't know. Should we go upstairs and check? Yeah, I didn't like Bakaru much either. I mean, I liked it more than MVC, but yeah, Castlevania is my shit. So it looks like I just have to figure out how to get up here. So it can't float if it gets frozen over? Okay, yeah, the cloud can't hold the bed. Okay. So cloud's kind of limited in what it can carry. Okay, this is gonna be... Okay, this... I swear if this works, I am going to, like, just flip a gasket. It's just... Wait, what? Ah, Does she not get hurt by that? Because... Phase 3 of my master plan. Shit. Shit, no. If it wasn't for these ice things, I would be able to just weasel my way up there, but... Yeah, I can't fly. The timing is so... How are you supposed to do this? This is just unbearable. Oh no! I can't fly high enough? Oh wow, okay. You've got to be kidding me. Really? Okay, well, where's the key then? Wow, all that effort for like nothing. That is embarrassing. Yeah, I must have missed it somehow. Yeah, all of those brutal puzzles in this game, like, give you no reward. Like, ever. Like, every time you do something like that. And really strain the mechanics, like, you end up getting, like, something useless. Like, usually rubies or materials. It's like... Oh, here we go. Oh, did I not trigger it? Hang on, let's see. Oh, I see. So you can switch back and forth between ice and water. Okay. Oh, there's a key down there. Okay. Oh, so that's why it didn't show up on the map. Okay. Yeah, because the map only shows treasure chests. Okay. Wow, so I wasted all my time on something that wasn't really meant to be a puzzle. I had already had it solved. I saw, like, something sparkling down there, too, but I thought it was an echo. Okay, wow. Yeah, I saw it, too, so... Yeah, that's on me for sure. No idea how the water system works. Why does it... Damn it. Yeah, I did it the first time, so I don't... It's possible, but... here the first time? I'm so confused. I did it already, but... Oh, I guess I could use the cloud. Let's try that. Okay, let's just keep jumping up. Oh, there's a ceiling here. Shit. I guess I can just freeze it back and make it easier. Come on! I can't get him out. Okay, how do I... I can't believe I figured this out the first time and can't repeat it. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Maybe if I just jump off. Okay. Shit. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. Finally. Alright, How are you supposed to block these things? How are icicles growing this quickly? Yeah, how are you supposed to do this? Like, okay. Okay. Man, I'm sick of all these air currents. I hope we see the last of these after these dungeons are done. Man, what can I even use? Here we go. Oh, I see. You use it as a shield. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there are things like this that you just don't figure out. Okay. This game kind of makes you think outside the box. It's dying. What? Ah, shit. Do I have to? Oh, shit. You can't even switch your... Yeah. Ultra Hand is so much more flexible. It's not even funny. Can't move the thing around. Got him. Oh, I see. A lot of the same kind of puzzles like in this part of the game, where you have to press these two switches at the same time. It's okay. Let's see here. How are you gonna weigh them both down at once, though? Oh! Gee, I wonder. I can't, like, yeah, there's a lot of repeated ideas here. It's like, oh no, how are you gonna weigh down these two switches at the same time? The angle is off. I'll just do it the same way I did it last time. Yeah, it's definitely a problem. Yep, all you have to do. Embarrassing. Yeah, see ya. Yeah, the game's not bad at all, but you definitely do feel like Grezzo is still learning how to really make this stuff work. I mean, to be fair, it's such an original idea. I don't think most people will mind all that much, but I mean, the worst thing about the game, like objectively, is the they them pronouns, which is awful. But other than that, advanced. Yeah, like, look at the big, dangerous music, and yet, like, all the enemies are just chilling, and all you have to do is just hammer them, right? Yeah, it'll be really interesting what I think when I actually finish the game. There's definitely a lot of really cool things about this game, and I'm overall really enjoying it. But yeah, I don't think it's the best we've gotten in recent years, for sure. I could see this being a favorite for some people, though, for sure. People who really like the Zelda character. I mean, that is pretty cool that you're playing as Zelda. And it's not like some half-ass adventure, either. It's like a legit, like, Zelda game with Zelda as the protagonist. Should I try to freeze it? I have... Okay. Holy shit. God damn, more and more. I wish I had enough energy to have more freezers out in the field at once. A lot of the coolest enemies you can't have more than one out because you just don't have the points for it. Maybe if you level up try enough, you can do it, but I haven't bothered doing that. How are freezers getting a one-shot KO? Why can't we, and monsters never seem to be able to take hits. I'm just glad you can summon more of them when you need them. Yeah, I have to keep switching between Zelda and Link because, well, the Sword Master thing. Got it. It took longer than it should have. Okay. These dungeons feel like they take forever. Feel way slower paced than like normal Zelda dungeons for some reason. Like, I feel like most of them take an hour, and this this feels like it takes a couple. Maybe it's just my imagination, but. I don't feel challenged enough. Okay. To light that. Oh, I can set up fire keys up there, can't I? Oh, you have to stay locked onto it to get to move. Okay. Okay. Oh, hang on. Can I? Oh man, the wind is like. No, you idiot! Why are you flying up? All right, there we go. Oh wow, it's amazing. Uh, whose bright idea was it to put the big key in the room next to the big, the door? At the very least, we're near the end, right? I have not enjoyed the last three dungeons that much. They're okay, but I feel like the first three were just way more creative. I feel like it's gonna be a while before I can get to the boss room now. Come on, really? Why are all my monsters such shit? Like, they never seem to win fights. Ever. Was that my guy? I think it was. My fire wizard is just like flying around, just blasting things. I'm gonna use a freeze slug. I've never even used like the lava slug, and I've had it forever. But Prime 4. When is Prime 4 gonna come out? Yeah, what's gonna come next? What's gonna come out next? feel like we're not gonna get another Nintendo Direct this year, which is interesting. Maybe it'll be in November, and like they'll just tell us that like, oh yeah, the Switch 2 is coming out this year. This is gonna be the final wave of Switch games for 2025. Maybe that's what they'll do. We'll see. I don't know. Now that I'm playing this, like, it feels really budget compared to a lot of other Nintendo Switch games that have been made, especially compared to other Zelda games. So, yeah, it does feel like the next console's coming soon. Well, by soon, I mean in the next couple of years. Might not even be next year. It might be the year after that. I mean, it's definitely not coming holiday 2025 or whatever the fuck. Oh wow, nothing happened. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Are we gonna have to leave the room before we can do it again? Okay. And you can't activate it twice with... That's a weird, super characteristic. It's gonna be interesting seeing what the speedrunning scene for this looks like, because you just know people are gonna be like messing around with all these echoes. There's gonna be all these different, it will be interesting. I could see this being a really good speedrunning game, actually. But... Again, these puzzles just completely fall apart when you realize that you can just abuse Armos to do this. And they seem to think these are the cleverest things ever. Like, are you supposed to use Armos every single time? I don't think so. Yeah, because it's a far end wasteland thing. Oh, that's a white wolf. Oh. I feel like I'm just wasting my time. I should have just gone straight to the boss already. Okay. There we go. You think they added that second half of the dungeon just to be a waste of time? That was not good at all. Oh, like, oh, heat the rooms up. Okay. Okay. I think I'm being like overly critical, but I am really enjoying my time with the game. But huh? World? A Nick redemption arc? Like a Rakeda one, do you mean? What do you mean, Nick? Oh, yeah, yeah. No. I think there's no chance of that at all. I think he's just completely out of touch with reality. Should I reset it as like a frozen one again? Would that work? I don't see any other way down there. Let's see if freezing it again works. Like, the first thing Rakeda needs to do in order to have a redemption arc is, like, admit he was wrong. And I just don't see that happening. Ever. And then he's gonna have to, like, do a lot to, like, make it up to his audience. And I just don't think it's possible. It's, like, he was given a million chances for, like, to have a redemption arc, and he just refused it. Because, like, it's more important to him to be a drug-addicted retard. So no, I don't think there is any coming back from it. Like, he's too old, and he just genuinely doesn't want to change. Oh, we gotta fight the Yeti as a boss? Oh, wow. Wow, so we have an Ocarina of Time boss, we have like an original Zelda boss, we have like a Twilight Princess boss. Scorch. Okay, I was expecting him to be an Echo, not... Oh man, enough with the... Like, man, the arm plant thing. Like, Yana did something similar, didn't he? This is way better than Elden Ring. Oh wow, I'm out of healing items. There we go. The Wizrobe should help you. Got him. Okay, that's phase one. How many of these things does he have? an Ice Quiz Robe? I don't think I've used one ever. I'm not sure what I would do without a fire and ice robe. Okay. Okay, phase 3. I feel like I just have. If you have the good good echoes, you can really stop these fights. But there have been times where like I didn't have it. So I think when you do multiple runs, you'll have like different echoes, and things that were really easy for you the first time will be radically different. I wonder if that's why like so many of the bosses were easy, was because I just had like the right echoes. Okay, that's it. We got him. So it was a shout out. Okay. Yeah, so because I had the fire and ice whiz robes, I was able to cheese it, but it would have been like way different if I hadn't had those. That's really interesting. I was wondering that for a while, but yeah, the echoes you have are very important. So they not having something radically changes the experience. But anyway. And in the second half of the game, because you can choose your order, yeah, you wouldn't have the Fire Whiz Robe if you came here before Fair on Wetland. Alright, let's see what happens now. Are we shaping up for the final battle, or...? Oh, wow, he leveled up. Okay. I called it he, it, and she. I have no idea what the fuck this thing is. 5 Might Crystals. Theorem! Courage, wisdom, and power. So Zelda's obtaining enlightenment, basically. It's like Ultima 4, only not as retarded. Okay. Oh, the Ancient Forest. The hero. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, so we beat rescuing the hero Link. Okay, so when we go to the Deku Tree, we'll be able to save Link, and then we'll be able to team up and fight Null. Ha! Unbelievable. We get to fight Null.
Oh.
Oh no. I mean, it'll be good to see like Ghost of a Toy collapse because I hated Ghost of Tsushima. Uh, okay.
Huh? Ah, ah.
Uh,
Huh? Oh.
Monday didn't really do anything. It's just.
Oh.
Are the reasons Deku Scrubs are they thems because like they're the only faction that doesn't have like any established characters really? Uh Holy shit, it's null. Wow. Oh no! No!
Hmm.
Wow. It's a straight up ripoff of Ocarina of Time's plot. No.
Oh.
That's straight up what happened in Ocarina of Time. Where Ganondorf just
Oh.
waited for us to open the door and then.
Hmm? Huh?
The Eternal Forest?
Oh.
Man, I don't think I've ever played a Zelda game where like the forest area comes so late. That is really weird. Wait, what? Oh! Okay. N- yeah, null isn't a they either, you idiot. It would be an it. I suppose. Yeah, this is never gonna work. So they're replacing its with like theys. Like, come. Yeah, that is cringy. We need this localization redone.
Ah. Oh.
Zelda's bad. Alright, well. Well, can't he just... Wouldn't the king just tell him? It's...
Oh.
So this game, like, has convinced me of everything, anything. It's like, the they-them shit is never, ever, ever gonna work. It's just completely... Okay. Yeah, so the antagonist is a they-them, according to this fucking game. Yeah, that seems to be a thing among Wokies, is like... referring to, like, godlike figures as, like, they-thems instead of, like, its or, masculine pronouns. Like what you should do. Yeah, I think it would be appropriate for Null. And that's all anyone's gonna say. Like, it's just... Okay. I don't know, what a buzzkill though, the fact that they tried this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to the Japanese version for sure. Hmm. Yeah, I would like to get to the next dungeon. Okay. No map. How do you know it was a she? I thought no one was a they them. So the tree is an it. Oh, so much for the argument about like, oh, plants are they thems. The trees are its. So the ancient orb.
Oh.
Yeah, so you put the ancient. This is like very Skyward Sword-ish with the technology. Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it quits tonight. What the hell is that? Well, we got through the, we got through the 7th dungeon, so... Yeah, there has to be another 3 dungeons after this. Brigada. Oh, the White Wolf Host comes with 2 other wolves. That's awesome. Oh well. Sword Bobbin level 3. Okay, so now we're getting level 3. Yeah, I imagine there have to be 3 more dungeons. 2 or 3. It doesn't feel like we're anywhere near the end yet. We got the plot twist, so... Well, where's the orb, though? Yeah, I'm getting Mario Party. Yeah, I don't see the orb. So I'm seeing the pedestals, but I don't know where you get the orbs. Oh, there's another pedestal. Okay. Oh, wait, do you have to take the orb? The one orb around? No, that doesn't work. Oh, that's right! Oh, I copied it! What am I doing? What? Why am I so fucking stupid? How did I forget that you have echoes? How did I forget that? That doesn't make any sense. Hopefully the echoes stay there. I would hate to, like, not have enough points to fill them all up and have to go elsewhere to figure out a way to level up Try, because I have no idea. I haven't been, like, going out of my way to level up Try at all. Okay, this isn't as annoying as I thought. I'm just stupid, apparently. The fact that I couldn't figure out how to... Okay, that's all of them. So are we gonna see the Deku Tree? Oh, it's the Triforce! Oh, I didn't even figure that out. Oh, amazing. Couldn't we just go around that? Oh, whatever. Oh. Oh. Oh man, it's the Deku Tree. That's straight up the one from Ocarina. So is this a prequel to Ocarina then? Oh no. He fell for it? Ancient Ruins. What an idiot. I can't believe the Deku Tree fell for that shit. So what is the Prime Energy? They're not calling it the Triforce. Yeah, those are the three symbols of the goddesses. It is the Triforce. Why are you calling it something else? I mean, I guess you call it the golden power in like the past. She won't be able to fool the prime energy. I don't know. It seems like the Triforce. Oh no. Oh no, she's gonna put an evil wish on the Triforce? But what was that bullshit about her not being able to use it? Oh, yep, it broke apart. Yep, just like Ocarina. So she gets power, yep, wisdom, and Link gets courage. Okay. Well, this is the first time we've seen this in forever. Yeah, it's never actually happened on screen before. Yeah, that is they're really pulling like all this old Zelda lore. Like, lots of really interesting lore implications. The perfect echo. What? Come on, but I have the Triforce. Yours last? But why? Why doesn't she just take it now? Is this the final boss? This can't be the final boss. Surely not.
She, because so they're switching back before she and they. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, it should be it. Yeah, seriously, like, this is a good antagonist with a good build-up, with a good like lore implication, like with good ties to established lore, and yet I'm bitching about the pronouns. Like, again, this is a good example as to how this kind of shit like ruins video games. Like, this should not be allowed. Let's see, yep. Yeah, this also has implications for A Link Between Worlds, because, you know, when the Triforce shattered there, that's when like the world started falling apart. So that was null. It was null the entire time. Yeah, this has to be the final area. So can we beat this tonight?
No, there has to be more, because... We haven't seen enough level 3 monsters yet. They wouldn't introduce one and then just never introduce more of them. Oh shit. I'm getting a lot of final level vibes though. Shit! I mean, we haven't gotten Link back yet, so maybe after we get him back. Didn't they confirm you get to play as Link, though? Like, I read that somewhere. I mean, you gotta play as him in the beginning, so I could see it. I could see you doing it in the ending. Alright, okay. I think you're getting chased. Oh, the music's getting more intense as we proceed. That's pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have to finish this tomorrow, unfortunately. Yeah, I want to get some writing done. I was not happy with the work I did last night. So I might end the stream now, and... So why did she come back? Like, why didn't she just take the wisdom thing? Okay. What do you mean she doesn't have time? Like, she could just do it whenever. Like, what's the big deal? Yeah, there's definitely some weird plot holes in this. More so than I think I've seen in any other Zelda game. Like, why didn't she just take it when... okay. So how does she have her own Tri-Rock? So she has all of Zelda's abilities. I feel like Wizrobes are way too overpowered. Yeah, look how quick the attack is. And they can teleport around. I'm not sure how you're supposed to reach her. This seems like the best method. Is just run around and let the Wizrobe handle it. I do appreciate how this doesn't play like a Zelda game. It's very puzzle focused and like using your resources effectively, and you'll be running around in circles a lot. It's different. And that doesn't necessarily make it better. I'm definitely gonna appreciate going back to a more traditional top-down Zelda after this. Oops, shit. Okay, yeah, phase 2. Yeah, fighting them head on is not gonna work. I wish I had more for more Wizrobes, but shit. Yeah, I don't know how to smooth these too. Damn it. This is really the final fight. I would really hate to end the stream now if I'm that close to the end, but it feels like I don't know. I think there's gonna have to be like some last minute plot twist. Yeah, I think I am gonna end the stream now. I'm gonna write a little bit and then go to bed. Then I'll come back tomorrow night and finish it. Yeah, let's call it quits for now. I mean, maybe I can play something else real quick. Nah, I probably shouldn't play it for a lead or something. An unfortunate smoothie. Typing hot potion? want to go home. Let's see where. Healing potion. I want healing ones. I don't want to like. Well, I have plenty anyway. Damn, that's all of them. I mean, there's still a handful of locations on the map I haven't gone to yet. I don't know, the map just seems poorly designed. Like, there's just nothing in it. And I don't feel like any incentive to explore.
Hi. Hi. Yeah.
Okay. And I really want to stop, but yeah, if we're right near the ending, yeah, I think I am. I think we are just gonna stop here. Okay. You know, this wouldn't have happened if you didn't just let her in, you idiot. You get to send her echoes against yours. It's great. Okay, well, if I get a... Bastard. Okay, got her. Okay, phase 2. There's gotta be better echoes for this job. She's not very fast. Like, the issue with the Wizrobe method is that there's so many enemies on screen, it tends to not want to target her. Maybe if I just target her and... Why would I use anything other than the Wizrobe? It's like destroying her in general. There we go. Come on, Wolfos, what are you doing? Okay. Yeah, my Fire Wizrobe can't be touched. And if it does get touched, I'll just call it back. Okay. Look at that. Just wipe the floor with like, all of them at once. Alright. the wizard's not working. How much more is this gonna take? I have electric keys, right? Okay. Got her. Okay. Yeah, I can't be it. There has to be more. Oh, I took the bitch back. Oh, no. Nope, she's running away. Well, at least we saved Link. Yeah. Yep. So what makes the bow so special that it can, like, crack those crystals? It's Link! We saved him! Aww. Why are they calling it the Prime Energy? Yep, let's go. Yeah, final fight time. Yeah, the second half of the game was kind of disappointing. Okay, so I save Link. Oh, he's going on ahead. Oh, come on! The frame rate? What are you talking about? It's great. Like, did you see all those monsters running around on screen? No, that was amazing. Yeah, don't give me that bullshit. The frame rate. Like, bro, it runs better than Elden Ring. Like, yeah, you can't, like, praise something like Elden Ring and then turn around and try to say, like, complain about Nintendo game frame rates. Like, that's not how this works. You know, that is a good point. Like, why don't people talk about how shit Elden Ring is? Holy fucking shit, we get to work with Link? Look how fast he is. Holy shit. We get to work together. Oh, man. Yeah, this game really proves that Zelda's hardcore. Again, the only thing that, like, makes Zelda look bad in these games is that, like, she's not the protagonist. Holy shit, we gotta team up against... Oh, whoa. So can Link die? So how is Link running around the still world? I'm kind of... Is that a Lionel? Where can you get Lionels in this game? Yeah, they must be hiding on the map. I bet a bunch of the best echoes are hiding, like, all over those areas we didn't go to. So if you go exploring, you can find some cool stuff. Okay. But I didn't know that because I just wanted to blast through the game as quickly as possible. Okay. Elden Ring does not run at 60. Don't give me that bullshit. Aw, he thanks her. Aw. Actually, this is the white wolf. Yeah, so you have to use echoes, actually, because you don't have the Swordmaster form anymore. This reminds me of that, like, that part in Majora's Mask where you have to, team up with Kathy. Link's pretty hardcore. So, Link, what are you doing after this? Okay. Okay. I love how we don't know each other at all, and yet we're just doing this crazy thing together. I really like that kind of thing in this game. Is that like it really makes you feel as if Zelda's like really cool. Hey, we need a cloud, don't we? The character Cloud was in that game and Kingdom Hearts. Oh fuck, no! Oh hell no! Oh come on, really? Ah! Okay, that's clever. Damn it. Okay. Oops. Really? I guess we can just fly. Yeah, I'm really curious. Like, I bet there's a lot of really cool stuff hidden in this game. Like, outside the main quest. It'll be really interesting doing that. It might be a while before we get back to doing it, but I am interested in revisiting this after we beat it. Okay. Let's link. Okay. Yeah, why were we split up? There's no way we can jump over that now. I hate how you can't tell whether or not there's a roof. So there's a switch there. How do I weigh it down? Can I just send something to the door? Dustmaster, maybe? I can manipulate Link's movement, but I don't know. I like this, like, toy box music. It's like a darker Yoshi's Island thing. Alright. Monster. Oh, can this work? Okay, I guess he didn't like the look of that. Okay, so he has a platform. Okay, that works. I don't know how I was supposed to figure that out, but... Aw, he's worried about me. Zelda's already making plans for the wedding. Here we go. Oh, there we go. I can't believe I beat this in 2 days. Well, I guess 3, because it's Saturday now. Yeah, I started immediately on Thursday, so... Okay. So yeah, more like 2.5, but... Geronimo. Ladies first. That's null. That's definitely something I really appreciate. Like after Twilight Princess, Nintendo is willing to create new villains for Zelda because like the Ganondorf stuff was really played out for a long time, and it's not like he isn't important to the lore because he is, but it looks like one of those Odama things. Okay. So I gotta deal with Link. Oh, that's badass. Man, Link's fucking badass. Okay. I mean, can I just let him do it? Oh, oh, wow, you can do that? That's crazy. This game does a really good job, like, making Zelda protagonist, but not, like, sabotaging that Link character at all. Because he comes off as, like, really badass in this. Like, throughout all of it. How about you use this one? Okay. It feels like Link's fighting this thing more than I am. I feel kind of bad about it. I mean, I was kind of using his powers to fight half the time, but... Oh, it's just like No More Heroes 3 with the Foo thing? Can Link die? He's just taking hit after hit. Can Link die? Yeah, his AI is way better than the monster. Why don't I just use 2 level 2 dark? Spear Moblin to... Okay, where is he? Here we go. Come on. Look at those spears and how they're getting shocked. Oh man, that's charming. I love the Fire Riz Road, but it's nice that we're getting some mileage out of some of the monsters we haven't used much of. I think the game is too short. Like, it doesn't live up to its own potential in a lot of ways. But yeah, we'll talk about this at length. I don't know. There might be some like really interesting side quests in the game, so we'll see. But... yeah, I bet like you can level up Try a lot more than I did. If you could do that, you could probably just get some crazy final fights, crazy builds for this final fight. I mean, I'm making it work, but I bet you could get Lionels in this. I bet. I mean, I didn't even see a Lionel until like that shadow thing. There's probably a lot of echoes I did not get. What is that asshole doing? Why is this guy just standing there? Okay. And not an impressive final boss. I mean, it's cool that you get a team up with Link, though. Yeah, I'm curious if Grezzo is gonna, like, make a sequel to this, or if they're gonna do something else. I imagine they'll try something else, but... like, I feel like the game doesn't live up to its own potential. Is my thinking on it. I don't know, if you think about it, like, Breath of the Wild was built from, like, all those ideas from Skyward Sword that people hated, so... I don't know, this might be similar in that way. I mean, it's badass and fun. But, yeah, like, it really falls short of being great, I think. In my opinion. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably take all my YouTube videos and produce a pretty lengthy review this weekend. Tomorrow. That might be what I work on. I might not stream it on. Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, the fight is fun, but it's not really challenging at all because Link is doing all the work. I mean, I'm doing my part. I don't know, I guess that's just Zelda's nature in this game, is that she's kind of a passive protagonist. Yeah, I'll definitely be really interested to like play through this game again and see what else is hidden in it. Like a lot of the subquests. I definitely do want to 100% this and see what else there is. We might not do it right away, but... Is that it? Yep, there's another phase after this. Okay. How many phases does this thing have? Oh no, I have to fight it by myself? No, Link. But yeah, okay. So let's see if this phase is better. Like, I love the Zelda phase, so... I don't know, this is a pretty good final boss. It's just not super hard, is my thing. And that's always a problem I have with a lot of these Zelda final bosses, is that, like, they come off kind of underwhelming. Tears of the Kingdom had a really good final boss, but then, like, you had that final phase, which was just kind of a cinematic cutscene. Oh, we're swimming underwater. Okay. That's new. Oh, but I gotta use the shark! I gotta use the shark! Wait, where is it? No, I gotta use 2 sharks. Fucking badass. Chop, 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 chop. Yeah, this is definitely new. The idea that, like, you fight a final boss underwater. Like, Link's Awakening didn't do this. Yeah, this game has a lot of good ideas, but, like, Yeah, it'll be really interesting seeing, like, how I evaluate this when I finish it. I'm really enjoying it for sure, though. I think that can be said for certain. Like, whatever else I think of it, it is legit a great game. Alright. Hey, look at that! The sharks are just going after it! Oh, man. Like, again, that's my thing with the combat system in this. It's like, it really does feel like most of the time you're not really doing anything. You're just calling the right enemy to, like, fight for you. Chop, chop, chop. God damn, amazing! Man, I love the way it, like, snaps its jaws. It's badass. Yeah, taking away Swordmaster form is definitely an interesting idea. I don't know, it makes Zelda feel not very proactive, though. I mean, I guess it makes sense, considering those were Link's things to begin with. But, like, what's he gonna do if you use it? But, Rah, 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 rah. That was really cool. Is that really the final phase? I'm shocked the final phase is like a water tunnel thing. That's just weird. Oh no, it's running away again. How many phases does this thing have? It's even stronger now. What did I do? Back to the spears, I guess. I wonder if Link is going to have a section where he has to take it on his own. And Link's can't after getting shown off in that underwater section. Oh wow, holy shit, what the hell are those? Oh, it's summoning bosses now. I was wondering if it would do that. Or if I would get the chance to do that. That's what I want to see. I want the ability to start summoning bosses myself. That'd be really cool, but... I love how Link isn't getting hit by those spinning attacks. It's like he's avoiding all these attacks. He hardly ever gets hit. Again? Okay, yeah. How long is this fight? This is definitely a marathon. Is this the longest Zelda final boss ever? Like, I've never known one to have more than 3 forms. And this is like, what, the 4th? The 5th if you include the Zelda fight. I think let's bring forth the Wolf House. Yeah, why am I not using the Wolf House instead? Stuck in here. Why is nobody helping me? Why can't I get out? I was just stuck in there. Wow, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, I have to do that again? Unbelievable. I guess I can just save it. Oh, you can't save it here. Yeah, I'm not doing that again tonight. Okay, we'll do it again tomorrow. Finish it. 100% should have eaten that, though. Why was I stuck? I couldn't figure out how to get out of the thing. But anyway, yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Yeah, thank you all for tuning into the Black Cat Show, and I will finish the game tomorrow. Thank you.